Hello. What is happening here? You guys came before I started. What is happening? Turgus, Sketchy, Yag. Too early. Too early. Virtue, how's it going? Virtue was first. Virtue was on time. Do you not hear music? If you crank it? I'm always here. I always got that tab open. Sketchy, 25 stream streak. How's it going? How are y'all? Oh, I'm a little out of breath. Running around. Yag, how's it going? I'm sick, unfortunately. Food from dinner made me. Oh no! Virtue, that sucks. I hope it's not the neurovirus. That thing is brutal. I always have that tab open except Sunday. Yeah. No Sundays here. Although, wait, your Sunday is my Monday. I do your Monday or my Mondays, your Sundays? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna get right into it. Pick up where I left off yesterday. I was adding window decoration. Now it's time to add door decoration. Then gates, then fences, then fix fences because I broke fences. And then I don't know. Oh yeah, and have an existential crisis about how windows work. Because there's a lot of language in this game that I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm changing the way the language works. It's not good. It's not smart. I don't understand. Something weird is happening where I snap this door to, or if I do a fence, it'll make more sense. So I have this door, right? I get close to this other door, it snaps. But then when I go away, it doesn't unsnap. And I don't understand why. It's almost like the right. It only goes away if I move the mouse close enough. But there's like a threshold where if I don't move the mouse close to the door, like it's stuck. And I don't understand why. My Sunday night is your Monday. Yes. Wait, now what's going on? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so the bug is like bug's doing weird things. Wait, it demolished that door and it dropped a stone. Now I'm even more confused. It demoed it. It demoed it. And now that fence is acting like a wall and disappearing. That's actually kind of funny that you can replace a door with a fence gate. Not intended. Hmm. This is gonna be tricky. I have a feeling it has something to do. I have a feeling it has something to do with uh this not being at the center. If I do the same thing here. No, this one's fine. No. Okay, I broke this one too. Okay, there is a way to break this one too. But at least it like resets it properly. This one does not reset properly. And then like, yeah, it's just broken. All right, so what's going on there? What's going on there? I need to somehow look at the collision boxes while it's happening. Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. All right, when I spawn this cursor, I need to clean it up. I need to remove everything that's not good, which means I might need to make a preview icon just like I had before. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Can I make these safe for spawning instead of making a preview icon? Well, let's check it out. So window, A, build. So what are the things I don't need? I don't need... I don't need any of this. And I don't need this site blocker. I don't need the box collider. I don't need anything. Maybe that's all I need to do is I need to remove the box collider on this and the site blocker. Let me see if I can whip up something really silly. I was considering entering the Wholesome Games Direct this year, and I realize I'm in a bit of a pickle. I do plan on releasing before the next Wholesome Games, but I don't have a release date. And when you go to submit for the Wholesome Games Direct, you have to choose between a premiere and exclusive trailer, make an announcement for an existing public game, release date. Oh god, what have I done? Full submission. Next. Yeah. So I have to make an announcement, release date, store page, Kickstarter. I don't want to do any of those. Premiere an exclusive trailer. I don't really want to do that either. I mean, I guess I can make a third new trailer. Surprise release on the day of Wholesome Direct. No. Premiere a new game. No. Release a new demo. I don't want to do that either. So can I not submit because I'm not doing any of these things? It's really annoying. Also, it just deleted my application. Damn it. I had this whole thing written out with a description and an ethos as to why my game is wholesome. Now it's gone. Damn it. That's sad. All right, whatever. I'll come back to that. All right, so when I create this door, right? Not place door. Attach door. I want to remove any colliders on it. So update current style. Update selected item. Here we go. I destroy the previous one. I instantiate this new one. And then I want to preview cursor dot get component box collider. if this dot try get component box collider dot enabled equals false, and then for each collider in preview cursor object dot get components in children box collider dot enabled equals false. All right, so hopefully that like just turns off the object. And that's it. Play their game and release a new trailer. Yeah, it's just so soon. It's next month. I just made a new trailer. I guess all this new decoration stuff is worth putting in a trailer. Like building a building, that the whole building section, if I include like decorating your walls and swapping out doors, like that might be interesting to put in a new trailer. I don't know, it's just annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. All right, I think I might have fixed it. Yeah, that was the problem. Because the cursor is a rigid body. So any colliders that I parent under the rigid body get absorbed into the rigid body's like mass. And when I do the snapping, it's snapping the door away. And it's not doing a proper on exit, like on trigger exit. It's all right. All right. I think we're good. Okay. Problem solved. All right, so now I have doors working and I have windows working. I got to do floor tiles next. Oh, right, and I wanted to redesign these and maybe model a few. Because these are absolutely lame. These are super lame. I got to make some new doors. Let's look up some housing doors. House door. Or door, what door? Types of doors? I don't know. Types of doors. A panel door, a window door. Yeah. I just want a bunch of cute doors. Cute types of doors. Types of doors, the ultimate guide. Hells yeah. Hells yeah, the ultimate guide to doors. I'll just make the ones I like. These are all the same. What? No pictures? That's terrible. All right, this should be easy though. It's just cubes. It's just cubes. I'm afraid to go to Pinterest. It's all AI garbage now. These are cute. This is cute. I should just make this. Ooh, I like the mailbox. So much AI garbage out there. I know. Honestly, these are probably AI garbage. Maybe not. All right, let's just start making some. Let's start making some. So I have my like cabin door, right? Let's make another one. Let's make a paneled one. And I'm going to make the perfect cube as a template. Just basically this, by this, by this. And then I'll delete this door. I do want to keep the doorknob though. And I'm going to do the same thing I did for the windows, which is make this a stronger frame. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, this is funny. Why are these connected? Oh, I see. Can I symmetrize by Z? Yeah. All right. Nice, strong, thicker frame. That's good. And soft doorknob. All right, so here is going to be my new template. It's going to be my basic door. And this is going to be basic door frame geo. And then the knob is going to be the same. What are these? These are just two things, right? Yeah. I don't want to combine the doorknob yet. It's annoying. I'll combine it later. Maybe the basic door geo, and then basic door knob geo. I'll attach that later. So what is the most basic door? I don't know. Probably one of these like paneled non-windowed ones. Maybe the two panel window. So let's say it's like, is there a ratio to it that looks, it's like 2/3, 1/3. So I want like, yeah, 33%. And then I want to like speed run these things. I don't want to spend too much time on them. Also, are my doors too wide? These doors, there's something about these doors that look better. These doors look too wide. Maybe, maybe this frame needs to be different. Like something like this? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That looks better. So we'll go like that. Anyway, how are you all doing? How are you all doing? Do I want to smooth it? I don't think so. All right. That's one. We're going to do a double. Same thing. That's two doors. At this rate, I'll have 40 doors in an hour. All right. I like this one. So we'll do one up here. Also, a few of you have already noticed I have some new emotes. Some of them are for subs, some of them are... No, they're all for subs, sorry. New emotes for the subs. There's one. Poseidon, how's it going? It's going well here, I think. I think it's going well. I'm in a good mood. There's another one. Maybe this needs to be like this. Or I should just lower this. I'm actually in a super good mood. I want a free ticket to GDC. Yo, that's awesome. I'm so jealous of everyone going to GDC. I was just in Adam C. Eunice's stream watching him go through a checklist, and I'm just so freaking jealous. I want to go. It's too far. I can't go back to the US right now. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's 3 doors. 3 doors down. A million to go. What's next? Which one do I like next? I like... ooh, I like this one. The 4 panels and then the 3 windows. Let's look up some more. Maybe... Oh, this one's classic. Yeah, I got to do this one. 4 panels and then this arced portal. And this one's pretty cute too. Let's do this one first. So it's split in kind of half. 2 panels in the bottom and a arc. Oh no. Wait, symmetry, what? Symmetry's not on now, but this one's symmetrical. Weird. So this one's gonna be... I need way more geometry. Uh-oh. Is GDC open to the public, or do you need to be a game dev to attend? I believe you could go... I think anyone can go. You just gotta buy a ticket. Nin, how's it going? Add a garage door. Oh, imagine. No, I can't add garages to the game. It's crazy. Oh, wait. Before I add this subdivision, I'm going to first make these panels. That'll make my life easier. These normals are doing funky things. What's going on here? Conform. Wait, what? Oh, they must have went too far. And I was revealing the back. Okay. All right, so now 50, 50. Maybe it doesn't have to be like a full curve. I don't want to add too much geo. And then, oh, these can just be deleted. And then I can add some more subdivision here. If I do this, something like this, and then terrible. Maybe there's a way to salvage it somehow. Move this up. Move this up. Not sure if I can salvage this. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, I mean, I know what I could do. I could make a cylinder. Just make it perfect. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Forgot how to model for a sec. There. Now it's perfect. And then I'll bring these over. All right. Grandma's dietary convention. I'm not excited about flying right now. Things have been sketch, but this is a chance in a lifetime. I feel for huge networking. Yeah. How far do you have to fly? Still safer than driving, I bet. Maybe. Probably this is why I stay inside where it's safe, but hopefully I will come back a full-time dev. I don't know what to expect. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from that place either. I want to pitch my game, but I feel like it's so early in production. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of people there are expecting to get business done. I would go with hopes to have fun and maybe make a friend or two. Florida to Cali. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. All right, so I have a lot of like panels, and so this is like a style. I need like different style doors and windows. Or different styles of door. What do we got here? Also, I never made my Japanese style, my celebratory Japanese style wall. Let me do that too. So like Japanese wall, style wall. Like this is cool. I should just make these panels, right? Right? This is the one. This lattice with a panel on the bottom. It's kind of perfect since this panel on the bottom is like a thing already. Which one of these is it kind of like already? Pretty much any of them. I'll start with this one, just bare wall. And I'll call it, I don't know, paper wall? Paper wall. This is just got to be like it's just like a border, a bordered cube. Yeah, where it's gonna be I guess it's gonna be a modeling day. It's gonna be a modeling day. We'll do this, but I actually want it to be thinner on the sides so that when two go next to each other, it actually looks normal in thickness. And then for this can be a little bigger up here, this thing. Turn off some symmetry. I should probably do that tonight. Oh wait, what? I have a GoFundMe because it's looking like a $3,000 trip. Yeah, that's expensive. It's almost like the free GDC ticket isn't free after all. It's gonna cost a lot of money. All right, so this is gonna extend the border. What is going on here? Let me hide this one for now. I'm only working with this one. I can't see what I'm doing. I guess this would help, yeah. Oh, that's why. So this, and this. They all move over. Okay. This does one of these jammies. Mm-hmm. So now I have an outer wall. And I want this to be mirrored on both sides. And I also want this thickness to be identical. Troba, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? I want this to match this thickness. Of course, it's not going to behave. There we go. And then I want it to be identical on the other side, so I'll slice it. Center it. Flip it. No. Flip it. Good. Good. I'm glad. Welcome in. Object. Yep. Okay. So now I have, what do I got? I just need to do this like inner latticing, and then that's Japanese style wall. And let me do colors just to help me see what I'm doing. So this upper wall I got to remake. I'll delete that. And then create planar Z, yeah. And then this is its own separate one. No. Face. So this is like a cream paper color. This is the wooden border. And this is the darker cream wood. I don't know. That kind of looks right. Yeah. That looks right. And then just got to make the latticing, which are just cubes. Don't get fancy, just make cubes. And I really only need 1, 2, 3. Now, how many lines are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 lines. I mean, I don't need to be exact. I guess it just has to be a lot. 1. Just need to be evenly spaced. There's a way to scale them. Isn't there a way to scale them globally? If I scale position, no. Common selection. There was a way to scale them like together as one, which moved them. Maybe if I do position and then I snap all these to like the center. There we go. Okay, cool. So then I have one halfway this way. Halfway the other way. What is it, 25? Negative 25. And then this just needs to be that wood. Matte wall mat, right? No. What material is on this already? Shiny mat. Shiny mat. There we go. Cool. There we go. Got my Japanese style wall. That's cool. And how many polygons is it? It is only 250. 250 tries. This one brick is 2,500. And what happens when, what do they look like when they're next to each other? Let's see. Nice. They look good next to each other. Oops. Yeah, that's going to look cool. That's going to look cool. All right, so now I got to remake the upper level. So this needs to be merged. This is paper wall geo. Paper wall lower. And then duplicate this. And I think this is the line. I just need to cut it at that line. That should be that. Ew, these normals are terrible. Let's fix that. So soften maybe? No, it's just harden normals. So if I move this next to it. Yep. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so this is paper wall upper. And nice. Got our Japanese style wall. Let's make some more doors. So there's something like, there's something charming about this door, and that these doors, they lack like a personality. I feel like I guess I need to come up with like cuter, more odd doors. So weird doors. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for right now, but I'll know when I find it. That's cool. There's a door and a door. There's 3 doors in each other. Those are great. That's cute. All right, so let's make a circular arched door. I think that's what I need. I need an arched door. I wonder if I could select these edges and bevel. Fraction 1. Segments 5. Let's do 6 segments. Fraction 1. 6 segments. Does it match exactly? Yes, it does. Great. And then these can just be merged into one. Do I want to do that? Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Instead, I'll... Wait, is this not symmetrical? What is happening? No, it is. Okay, those vertices didn't merge, so manually merge them. Hey, Luke Wolf. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good, actually. Getting a lot done lately. A lot of good progress. All right, so I got this curved door, and this is gonna be like my base curved door. So I'll make a bunch out of this. Move it over, and the first one is gonna be a curved door with uh, let's say cute curved door. Ooh, I like this farmhouse look. There we go. Arched door. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, which is better? This one? Ah, these are both good. I'll do both of these. I love those. First, I'll do this top one. So it needs lots of subdivision because it won't let me draw lines anymore. It's kind of halfway, right? Like this. Turn symmetry back on. I really like this diagonal look, so I'm definitely gonna put that in there. And I'll even do the 2. So 508. Oh wait, what? They're not parented, so they're not centered. So this is door 6. So dink, 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 dink. Negative 12. Positive 12. Maybe not 10. 11. Negative 11. There we go. Should I go to GDC? Should I just like hop on a plane right now? Hop on the plane, but not the GDC. Just go travel somewhere. No, I want to go to GDC. Want to go to GDC. Yeah, why don't you want me to go to GDC? Because I can't go to GDC. Do you want to? Let's go. Let's just go. Hmm. I think I screwed this up. It doesn't. It looks thin and weak up here. Maybe it's not that big a deal. Maybe I just need to grab these. And then all of these. No, stop that. And then move them down. Okay, that looks better. That was crisis averted. I'd like to go hang out with friends, but not for any talks. I could just watch the talks later. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the talks. Just want to be around all people with similar passions. Well, that's not good. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me make this circular one. That one's really cool. That one's like really cool. So it's almost the same. So I need the same amount of subdivision on all these sides. Fanny. Fanny, how are ya? Sorry I stole your joke. I'm so ashamed of myself. Not really. Gaming in my happy place. Nice. What are you playing right now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I nailed it. I absolutely nailed it. This needs one more. 24? Yeah. I just finished 100% orange juice. Might play Euro Truck Simulator 2. What is orange juice? Is the game called 100% orange juice, or did you 100% it? Okay. That is my super janky way to make circles. Do not follow that technique. There's a circularize button. Circularize? There's a button for that that I just didn't click. Now I want to do this. Poke a hole. Delete. Can I just do bridge? Yes. And delete. There we go. I should have done that last time. This is my janky way to make all vertices go to this corner. Extrude it in. Oh no. There we go. That was ridiculous. It didn't do it on this side? Why not? Oh. Oh, what is happening? Ooh. Ooh, gross. Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. Don't do that. That geo is nasty. Nasty geo. We'll just draw it in. Jesus. You can't do that while symmetry is on. Oh my god. Object. Plus. Yeah, that was gross, right? Okay, I got my perfect perfect door. That was difficult. And I like the one big panel. Why not? Let's just go with that. Cool. It needs to be smaller though. I'm gonna do some baking cheese puffs. You can make your own cheese puffs? That sounds cool. Thank you for the lurk. Is this stupid? No, it's kind of cool. Whatever. It's just random. I like this rim around it. Maybe I'll add that. And then this should go away. And this should come out to meet it. There we go. That's a cute door. That's one of the cuter doors. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Let's make a few more. Cute arched door. All right. I like this. This vertical slats with a square. And this one's cute too. Just vertical slats. Let's do that. Just the vertical slats. I like that. It's almost like I can maybe take this door and just arch it. Let me try that. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of these for now because they're confusing me. I'm gonna get rid of these and then bring these up here. And now I want to arch these. Is there a good way to arch these? Yes, I believe there is. I think if I do a lattice, I can do some kind of good arch. Aaron, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? How did the golem go? I'm doing really good. Doing really good. I'm just kind of busting through all these doors. I'm making new doors. I just made all these in like the last 30 minutes. To celebrate my 1 year in Japan, I made this Japanese paper wall. That's kind of cool. And making a few more doors and then I'll throw them in the game. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like this. I like it. And then this is my new favorite door. Every new door I make is my new favorite one. As you can see, they increase in complexity. Like, nah, this is boring. This is still kind of boring. I mean, it's still kind of boring. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's nothing. Ooh, oh baby. And now we're back to boring. But I'm gonna arch this one and kind of make something like this. I really like this. It's like a hobbit door. Just trying to think of a good way to arch this. So deform lattice. Maybe a lattice. Maybe. And then I'll do 3. And if I just lower these and I add non-local curvature, there we go. There we go. It doesn't make a perfect... The problem is I want it to be this like perfect arch. I don't want it to be that half arch. So maybe I just need 4. Whoa. Or let's say 6. And I'll just have to like kind of manage it. Oh, and I know what I should do. And I need my handy dandy cylinder guide. This should help. All right, that should help. It was very chaotic. I got a boss wave to work and then tried to do a tiny bit of UI and died. It's beautiful. I hope there's no big gaps or could be drafty. Yeah, no. I'm gonna bring over this door frame that has an arch. Bado Abi, how's it going? Why are you so sad? Good morning. Are you sad that it's morning? Welcome in, first time chatter. Don't be sad. It's nice here. I think. Is it nice here? Oh crap, does it suck here? I'm sorry if it sucks here. That's... No, I need 10. Oh wait, what happened to the music? Got off Kilika. Waking up is suck? Not all the time. Anything can happen today. You never know. Could be a good day. All right, let's see. Does that look good? No, this is not curved. I just have to remake it. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. I think I could... Boolean. I could do a Boolean. I could do a Boolean. It's going to be gross. Booleans are gross in Maya, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just literally going to cut this out of it. I'll move it down a little. And then these I will extend outward. And then what's the operation here? I don't know. I never know. I'll just try a bunch. Where is Boolean? Mesh Booleans. Difference? Yeah, I guess that works. No, there's gotta be a better one. Mesh, Booleans, slice. That's the same. Can I change them here? Difference? Hole punch. These all do the same exact thing. Well, not union. Definitely not that. Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah, that's a perfectly curved door. I just need to fill in these gaps. Also, what the hell are these? What are these edges? It's so weird. They're like just floating edges. Very weird. Oh, I see what happened. Is that a problem? No, I don't think so. Oh, that's okay. The playlist is right there. Background music by Kilika Beats. You can find Kilika's Final Fantasy covers on YouTube, on Spotify. Look at those N-gons. Yeah, I know. I'll clean them up. Maybe. I might not. I don't care. Here's the dirty little secret about N-gons. Nobody cares. Unity don't care. Maya don't care. Whoa. Wait, something cares. That was crazy. That was some messed up geometry. Wait, there's a face here. That's why. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so stupid. If there's a face there, then all I need to do is conform the normals and then I'm done. Conform. Wait, what? Is this connected? It is connected. Can I just reverse this? Reverse? There we go. Okay. Oh, no. What? What just happened? What did I just click? I just very rapidly clicked something. I don't know what. Cancel. Wait, save changes. Yeah, save. I don't know what I just clicked, but it did some shit. That was weird. At least it let me save. Oh, this has been running the whole time. Oh, I feel like I'm drowning a little bit in all these building customization things. I was always planning on hiring someone to make these. Maybe I should stop. And it's possible I should stop and move on and worry about like having all this customization later. Hadouken, good morning. Sorry for the flashbang. All the faces get triangulated in the end by the engine, but any non-manual operations on quads will always produce correct topology. Quads are easy to triangulate correctly, yeah. Yuri Simo, Yuri Simo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I'm going to connect. I am going to connect these. I wish I didn't delete all those edges because they were fine. But I guess I could just delete this. No, why can't I delete those? I mean, I can merge them. I'll clean it up. It'll be nice. Clean, clean. I just don't want it to ruin the silhouette, though. If it ruins the silhouette, I'm not going to... it's okay. This one's integral. I think this one's integral to the silhouette. So I will keep that one. These two, not so integral. Yeah, though I could do without those. And then the rest are fine, yeah. Oops, clear dots. I don't know why it wouldn't let me delete those. It's very strange. This one's integral. Okay. That took way too long to get my nice, cute door. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I should have just taken the clean door and put slats in it instead of like forcing this slatted one to be... Oh, I'm so stupid. Shiny. Oh my god, these aren't even merged? What are these? This is the doorknob. Whoops. Whoa. What was that about? There we go. All right, and then I just need this door frame. No. Don't do that. That was stupid. Okay, so I delete you. And you. And you go over here. And we scale you down until you fit within the confines. Then we bring this up till you match the curvature. And we got a slotted curved door. All right, that took too long. That was dumb. And I do want to do some work on these borders. These borders are kind of lame. The door frames. Also, maybe they just need like a little bevel, just for now. Whoa, I got two. I got two. Get out of there. Where's this one? Okay. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. All right, I got enough doors for now. I got enough doors for now. I'm done with doors. Let's export them, put them in the game, and see what happens. So let's clean these models up and rename them because they all have the same exact name. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't put them all in separate UV spaces. These all need to be merged. So these get merged. Along with the doorknob. Maybe I'll leave the doorknob separate for now. I don't know. I don't feel like it. Merge. No. The doorknob's got to go with it. Whatever. But before I do that, these all need a material. Existing, shiny, coarse. Of course, they need their UVs done. UVs, planar. Is that one material? No, this one doesn't have that. Okay, let's do that one too. Virtue, thank you. God, my posture is terrible. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, interesting. These doors look a lot better with this fake gradient. Interesting. Oh, maybe these need it too. Because these are looking real plain. Real plain. Yeah. Okay. Sure. And I just need to make sure these all look the same from the back. They do. All right. And then, do I like the doorknobs being orange? No. Not, I mean, actually, I don't care so much. They should be a little lower. All right. I'm gonna merge all the doorknobs, make them gray, something neutral. Okay. And then now merge them. I feel like I don't need all these door frames. It could just be the one. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yo, Steven. Maya more like, my lord, get with the times and go blender. You wish. You wish. I am not capable of getting with the times. I've tried. I had a friend sit me down and teach me Blender for like 2 hours. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And then the second I tried to do something I didn't know how to do, that I knew very well how to do in Maya, I was just like, you know what? Why the hell am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? How are you, Stephen? Also, what do you like to be called? Because I feel like I want to shorten it, but Steve to me is like you call someone Steve when there's a V in their name, not a PH. This bothers me that the doorknob is like not in the border. Uh, Steven is good. Okay. Stefan? You don't want to be called Stefan? What am I doing? Symmetrize. Why? Why is this not symmetrized? Come on. Oh, now it's symmetrized. Okay, that's good. I knew it wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Got him. Yeah. Booyah's safe from the default cube here. Yeah, I'm not in danger. Okay, would this look good if I only moved the top panels? Does that look good? It looks stupid. Stupid. Okay. All right. They're all good. They're all good. What's next? Name them. I have to name them. Uh-oh, I'm about to name them door A through X. Nothing against Stevens of the world, but I legit hate that it's pronounced Steven. Welcome to English. My wife and I were talking yesterday about weird words because she works with people who are Japanese and they're learning English, and there are things that just like they're so weird. Like, okay, the thing that we were caught up on yesterday was to like take the train. You take the train, right? Or you ride the train. Okay, so you can take a train or you can ride a train. And then someone was like, "Can you ride a or what? Can you what was it? I guess you can ride a plane. Not really though. Would you ride a plane? No, you don't ride a plane. You take a plane. I guess you can ride on a plane, but you can't ride a plane. But you can ride a train. You can ride a train and you can ride on a train. You can't ride a taxi. That's weird. You can ride in a taxi, but you don't ride a taxi unless you're physically like on top of it riding it. So then what does ride mean? And then how did the word take, which is like, like obtaining things, how did that apply to taking like a train, taking a plane, like take a hike? You can take a hike. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. No, take a hike. That's only to acquire a hike, which is to leave. You can't take a hike in the woods. That doesn't make sense. And this was actually really funny. Uh, she was trying to explain like eggplant to someone. Here it's called nasu. In other countries, it's like aubergine, whatever. And then, you know, in the US, we call it eggplant. And to someone learning English, this particular person was so mad at that word because it's just the word egg and the word plant. And why does that equal this? This doesn't make any sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Okay, there we go. Take a piss. Eggplant. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's like shaped like an egg. Sure. Language is dumb. All right, let's name these things. Let's name these things. So this is base door frame. This is going to be door frame. Say it with me. A. This is going to be door A. And this is going to be door A geo. This is going to be door B geo. Door B geo. Door B group. Door frame B. Door frame A. Door C group. Door C. Door frame C. What comes after C? I don't know about you, but sometimes when I get past like E in my head, I can't just say F. I have to say A, B, C, D, E, F, and then A, B, C, D, F, G, A, B, C, D, F, G, H. I don't know, and I don't instinctually know what comes next. I have to recite the alphabet in my head super fast. But you turn doorknobs and go to sleep at night. Wait, what? You mean like you go to sleep? Like you're going somewhere, but it's to sleep? Is that the weird thing? It's okay, I'm here. Basic Benjamin Door. Wait, I'm not ready. I don't want to put the names, the funny names here. This is purely uh I don't know, utilitarian. The funny names go in the game. I'm French, trust me. English is fine. Our language makes no sense. Oh wait, you're in ads. You're in ads. I won't respond. Oops. What did I just do? Pasted. Get out of here. Okay, that was annoying. So these doors are now obsolete. No, this one's cool. I like that one. Maybe this one's, I mean, maybe they're fine. I don't know. I just don't like the fact that the windows are exactly the same. But these windows are all exactly the same now. These are not in the same style. Like these are different. I'm getting a little realistic. I've gotten a little realistic. Oh well. All right, let's re-export everything. That door is the Slabson 4. Wait, save the creative juices, Fanny. Okay. Export to Unity. Windows, Windows, Windows. Walls, walls, walls. Doors, doors, doors. Doors, doors, doors. Boats, boats, boats. Okay. Now I need to make a bunch of doors. Did I make a new window? No, I didn't. So I'll start from my wood door. Oh my God, build wood door. And I'm gonna duplicate it. And I'm gonna call it build bear door. Base door? Bear door. Oh no, it's door bear. Door bear. Tempest Games, how's it going? I've seen people lay out lots of assets in a scene like this, but I haven't tried it myself. Is that a pretty standard practice? It depends what your goals are and how you're organizing your project. For me, it makes sense like this because these are all modular pieces, and I like to see all the different styles next to each other, so I'm not duplicating anything too close. And, I make sure they're all the same sizes. It's very formulaic. Yeah, I don't even know how else you would lay it out. If I was making 40 kinds of walls, it would be kind of strange to lay it out any other way, to me. One thing to keep in mind, though, is that each one is underneath a group so that their relative positions, the pieces of geo underneath, their relative positions are still zeroed out correctly. Because if I just move them over, when I bring them into Unity, they're going to come in with transforms, and I don't want that. So you want to make sure that they're underneath the group, and then you bring it in so that, it's all zeroed out and nice and clean. And yeah, Tempest Games, welcome in. How you doing? So, there. So this is going to be my base door, and all other doors are going to be prefab variants from this door. It's so simple. Those game dev streams are the best while also working on my own game. Love it. Yeah, I am popping in and out of streams all day. I tend to stick with game dev, but not always. I do branch out. Especially science streams. Shout out to science streams. I'm in there all the time. Okay, so what do I got to do? I got to clean this up. I got to connect these to each other. Okay, I think I'm gonna make my smart duplicate tool. I was thinking yesterday, or not yesterday. Was that 2 days ago? I made all those windows. 2 days ago. It was gonna be a total waste of time, but I think it'll save me so much time in the long run. I'm going to work on that for like a minute. And if I can't get it in like a couple of minutes, if I don't know what I'm doing and I'm lost, I'll stop. The description for a door is, you need this to enter and exit rooms. Is that good enough? Imagine playing games. Same. I'll play a video game. Maybe I'll play tonight. My wife is going to a work dinner with all of her coworkers, and I'm on my own. Maybe I'll play a video game tonight. I can do it on stream too. No, I won't. I won't do that. No way. What is a door? A miserable little pile of secrets. One of these doors is going to be called the Yag. Video games. The door is a very simple helicopter. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Shout out to Steven. Oh, I'm never going to be able to say your name normal. I'm sorry. Sorry. So build bear door. If I go in here, got to change the geometry. Not the material. Bear door. Door bear. Base door? Why are there so many things called base door? What have I done? What did I call this? Basic door? I called it basic door. Basic door. It doesn't have a doorknob. Oh, because it has two materials. Shiny. Matte. I don't know. Color matte shiny. And then door frame. Mr. Mard, 5-stream streak. Here till Wednesday, folks. Tip your waiter. Basic door frame. Okay. I blew it. This is boring looking. But no, it's supposed to be boring. And it's basic. It's not bare. So, not RE. It's sick. Build door basic. Set item ID. Basic door. A basic door. Basic doors. Okay. I'm almost ready to start mass duplicating everything, but I'm gonna try and write a script first. Smart duplicate. I'm gonna say smart duplicate. Old name, new name. All right. It's gonna be great. All right, it's gonna be great. I'll make us utilities. No. Scripts. Scripts. Utilities. Tools. Editors. What am I trying to duplicate here? The replace game objects. That's pretty good. It doesn't use Odin. Just want one that uses Odin. Sync prop. Sync prop screenshots. Sync prop. Sync prop screenshots. Screenshot system. Oh God. I forgot what that's called. I'll never find it. Okay, how about Create savable prefab from selection. Tempest, thank you for the follow. I forgot. Okay. Every new follow increases the elevation of Alpine Lake in the town. And we're up to 90. I swear I was at 3 yesterday. Maybe you were really at 4. And when you first popped in, it showed 3. Days aren't real. True. How can days be real if our lives aren't even real? Whoa, Jaden Smith. I wasn't expecting you here. Maybe we're all just a Unity build. Who knows? Oh, God. That's how we're crashing right now. Also, shout out to Aaron, everyone. If you're into Godot or game dev or good streamers, follow Aaron. That's you. That's you. Oh my God. Why can't I find a simple window that I... Here we go. NPC or what's that small one? Vegetation spawn helper? This one's small. Sure. Veggie spawn helper. Veggie spawn help. God damn it. What am I naming these things? Veggie spawn editor. Here we go. Veggie spawn editor. This one's using what I want it to be using. All right. This one's going to be called the Smart Duplicate. Smart Duplicate. Smart Duplicate. I want it to do nothing. Nothing. I don't. Okay, this is how I show the... Right? Yeah, we don't... All right. It's all fine. So here we go. Public. Duplicate. Duplicate. Selected. I need to get the selected objects in this, copy them all, scrub through every component and every property on that component, check if any of them are referencing one of the objects that is selected, and swap it with the new copy. Yag, have a good one. Driving went well. Only hit 1 sign. Now to eat cheese puffs. Cheese puffs. How do you make your own cheese puffs? That's cool. Smart duplicate. Here we go. Yes, you're upset. I understand. I understand you're upset. So I want to get selected, get what's selected in the project window. I have to Google all of this. Get selection in project menu. Get selection in project menu Unity. How to get the current selected object in project menu. Solved. Well, I figured out something that works for me. I can check if the active object is my type. If selection.active. So selection.active object. No. Selection. What do I gotta import? What is, damn it. How to get current selected folder. Here we go. Ani, how's it going? Selection dot asset GUIDs. What? Selection dot active selection. Game object or object equals. Now complain. Complain. You should be complaining right now. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I don't know. Whatever. Active. Selection. Active. Active object. Returns the actual object selection. Includes prefabs non-modifiable objects. Why isn't it an array? Active context. How do you get the freaking selection? Have you played Ape Out, the top-down gorilla game with the adaptive jazzy OST? No, I've never even heard of it. I was lurking, but I guess no more. How's the development going today? It's going well. It's going well. You know, slow progress, but progress is good. Any kind of progress is good. I'm a little scared because this still says Veggie Spawn Editor 1, so don't save. This says Smart Duplicate. This is untouched. That's good. This file is Smart Duplicate. Veggie Spawn Editor 1. All right, I'm going to close. This is why I don't like duplicating scripts anymore. Something happened with the upgrade to Unity 6 where duplicating scripts, things just get so confused. It's $3 on Steam. One of my all-time faves. Not an ad. Is it a video game? You know I don't play video games, right? Unity wants to open safe mode. Get out of here. No way. Game dev playing games couldn't be nuts. I don't have time for games. Oh my god, Mard. Play Rocket League. Let me turn on my... Wait, it still says Veggie Spawn Editor 1. Smart Duplicate. Lurk and eat cheese puffs and drink tea. Take care, gamer. Fanny, thank you for the lurk. It's a house cleaning product. Well, maybe I would be into it then. Close the script first, then edit the name. I thought I did close it. Well, I don't even have VS open. There we go. Smart Duplicate. Maybe that's why, because I did close it and then do this again. Let's load up the PC though. We'll play a round of Rocket League. It's been a minute. On my Rocket League computer. No, I don't want to upgrade. I just want to launch Rocket League. Just do your one job, computer. Is help me play Rocket League. All right, everybody, we're going to take a small Rocket League break. Hopefully we get to play a full match. What is this? What is this? Unavailable. Why? 7 hours and 42 minutes. Why is there a countdown? News. Season 18 approaches. Get ready to experience the next generation of competition. Starting March 14th. That's today. So you're just not allowed to play? Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know. Bado, how's it going? Things are good here. We're taking a small Rocket League break. And we're playing someone with characters in their name that I can't see. And our ping is good. What? My ping is never good. That was weird. Go kill him. What the? What are they doing? Is this a real person? Oh my god. Okay. I think they're just like practicing their serves or their breaks and just missing. They're gonna forfeit. I'll play another one if they forfeit. All right. This is dumb. This is dumb. They're not even hitting it. All right, you know what? I'm going to find another match because that was ridiculous. It was the first time I've ever had good ping, too. I'm probably going to end up playing the same person. Please don't be the same person. Okay. Firm cabinet. What kind of name is that? Oh, God. I was not expecting that bounce. Well, at least they're playing. Oh, nice save. Oh, why did I go that way? All right, a real match. This is nice. I missed. Oh my God, I can't believe I missed. Nice. Nice shot. Right over me. Oh, I said nice shot, and now they're trolling me. Aren't people nice? Ugh. Oh my god. I suck. He would have saved me. Yag would have appreciated that. Ooh, nice. No, get there. Oh, wow, I'm so lucky. And up by 3, high chance of forfeit. No. No forfeit. Okay. If that goes in, all right. I actually want them to forfeit now. Nice. That was dumb. I'll even be nice back. He would have saved me again. All right. We did it. That was the first completed match in a very long time. Shut it down. Turn off the Rocket League machine. It did its job. Okay, so selection active count Game objects. There we go. Game objects, right? It's not game objects though. It's what is it though? Assets? Asset GUIDs? Returns the GUIDs of the selected assets. I don't want that though. I mean, I guess, yeah, does that get me these? Ugh. Get selection of assets from project window Unity C#. Get selection of how to highlight the project window. Wait, did I not read this one yet? I did, and it was stupid because it doesn't get the selection. Active instance. Okay, wait a minute. So is there just a way to like get objects from the GUID? GUID to asset path. Asset database. So if I do get the asset GUIDs, string selection, right? Oops. This is a string, yeah. And then asset database dot GUID to asset path. Get assets. Get asset or scene path. Get asset bundle. Get asset path. GUID to asset path. GUID from asset path. Yo, Wardstone. Wardstone. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Shout out to Wardstone. How was your stream today? You're a raider now. Ani, welcome back. Everyone make sure to give Wardstone a... Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Panda Coder, how's it going? Drillerman raid. How was the stream today? What did you get up to? Stream was good, low energy, lots of fun. Nice. I am pretty low energy today as well. No fun. No fun. There's never any fun here. It's just business. Gets the corresponding as a supply good or an empty string. So how do I get the asset from path? Path. String path equals selection 0. Asset database dot get asset from path. Get asset path from. I just want the damn object. How do I get the damn object? Some art had a guest on. Just vibed. Oh, who'd you have on? I don't know if this is right. I forgot I deleted this. I need this. Smart duplicate. Debug.log. Oh, where are my manners? Oh my god. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy game called Alpine Lake. It's an innkeeper life sim. I hope everyone had a chance to give Wardstone a follow who's here and doesn't know Wardstone. Yeah, I'm just like struggling with some stupid shit right now. Polyglot, how's it going? 1 year in Japan. That is awesome. Yeah. It's been 1 year. Now it's been 1 year and 2 days, but on Wednesday was my actual anniversary. But I'm celebrating all week. Mild man nerd, cool dude who talks a lot about nerd goings ons. Cool. What do you have anything you want to share from your stream or from your conversation or from anything? Wardstone, you know you're always free to share here. You know this. I'm gonna snooze these ads just in case. Think I missed a couple of streams. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot this past week. This is the first like full 5 days of streaming that I've done in a long time. I was sick like most of February. That sucked. But I'm finally I'm back. Back and I'm feeling good. Smart duplicate. So if I have this selected, right? Come back. Let's pin this here. Well, it tells me what it is. How do I duplicate an asset? Duplicate an asset. Asset. Unity. No. C#. Copy asset. Asset database.copy asset. Okay. Okay. So let's say asset database.copy assets. Okay, I can just do all of them, right? So new string, new assets. I'm assuming it returns a string path, like they all do. What do you want? It wants a bunch of paths and a bunch of new paths. Okay. I guess I'll make a bunch of things. Red Cabin, and we appreciate it. Red Cabin, how are you? I got something you might like. My artist is making a comic, and I've fallen in love with the hard work he's been doing. That sounds cool. Comics are hard. Is it like a graphic novel or like a smaller format comics? Got a post. Oh, it's one of these like drip feed graphic novels. These are very nice. Oh, violent. I guess it starts from the top. All right, I'm not going to read it all. It's kind of long. But they look nice. Well drawn. Cool style. Very cool. Featuring space spousting, if you will. I'm working with him to help with some of the direction and make sure he doesn't burn out. Nice. That's very helpful. Yeah, I feel like artists don't know, they don't know how to not hurt themselves. All right, so I need a new string, new objects. And here I will say replace name, string, public string, replace name, public string, new name, or name to replace, and then new name. So I will have a new string of selection dot length all for each string str in selection new objects, I guess, for each whatever int I equals 0, I plus plus. So new objects I equals string dot replace name to replace with new name. And I'll just make sure if new name string dot is empty, return if string dot is if string dot is equal to equal, if new name equals name to replace, return some safety checks. All right. So I'm replacing the old name with the new name. Now I have new paths. And now I want to copy the selection and then feed it new objects. These are new paths. And it's upset because it returns a bool whether or not it succeeds. So bool success, print debug.log. Success? Success. Okay. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? I don't want to spend too much time on this. If it's gonna take too much time to make this tool, then I don't want to do it. All right, so I want to go to, let's say, build door A. Build door basic. So I have this one and I have this one, right? I'm just going to select these two things. No, I'll just do one for now. If it works for one, it might work for all of them. And then the name to replace is basic. And the new name is Basic. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. We're in ads. So now I can fail and no one will notice. And then we'll come back from ads and hopefully I'll fix the bugs. And then it'll look like I did it all in one go. And you'll all be proud of me. Duplicate? Or you know what? I'll call it basic. Basic. Duplicate. Okay. Success. False. Why? Why? Wait, no, it did work. What is the bool return? What does copy asset mean? Returns true if the copy operation is successful, or false if part of the process fails. So basic. Build door basic. Well, what failed? Uh-oh. Let me just open Finder as well. I wouldn't be surprised if something in here is weird. Build door basic asset. Meta. Alright, it doesn't look like it did anything. Why would it fail? Let me print. Placing. New path. New path. New objects. I. Returns a new string in which all occurrences of a specified string in the current instance are replaced with another specified string. All right, let's try that again. Let me go into a folder that only has like one thing. Build stairs. Here we go. So I want build stairs to be build new stairs. Duplicate. False. New path is this. What? What? Oh, because those are the GUIDs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I need this. So stupid. Can I feed this the whole thing? Yeah. Can this take in an it's got an overload. What is it? What's your overload? Takes in just one single string. All right. All right. So it's this. And I have to do it to string. There we go. All right. These can go up here. New selection. All right, this should work now. That was stupid. False again. New path. Build new stairs prefab. What is failing? Come on. Work with me here. Oh, damn it. It's this again. So I need to make new objects and old objects. So string and selection. So old objects equals. This is okay. Yeah. This. Then this is old objects I. This is old objects. Okay. Dum. Hi. I hope I'm not causing crazy complications every time I hit this button and it fails. That would suck. There we go. Look at that. Build new stairs. Okay. Step 1 complete. So how do I get the object? Get the object of path and its components. get components on asset from path, Unity, C#. From asset database path. I don't know. Asset database dot get asset path. How do I get a list of assets at asset path? Find assets. Find assets allows you to search for assets. Using asset database that load asset at path. Okay, the way to load assets from package. No. I'm having trouble accessing data I've stored in an asset. I'm trying to use scriptable objects. All asset inside one folder. I need an asset. I need all assets in one folder. Load asset at path. Okay. What does load asset at path do? Oh, please don't show me Japanese documentation. I think I'm going to have to look at it and change the language. It's so stupid. No. Sorry, that page doesn't exist. Of course. Load asset at path. Create your own overlay. Asset package assets. Applying default preset. No. Create custom editor. Create a custom inspector. Get started with UI toolkit. The asset database. The editor loads assets only as needed. Say if they are added to the scene or edited from the inspector panel. However, you can load and access assets from a script using asset database. Got it. So this is what allows you to actually grab the thing and manipulate it. Okay. So I don't know what these assets are. They're a series of either game objects or scriptable objects. That's pretty much all they can be. So what I'll do is I'll make a list of game objects and a list of scriptable objects, and then I'll store those as like the objects. Aren't scriptable objects and game objects the same base class as well? Isn't that just both object? Like Unity object. Yeah, object. I'll make a list of objects. List object selection. Object selection equals new list. Okay, for each string new object. Oh, and I need two lists. I need the old and the new. Old object selection, new object selection. So for each I guess excuse me, for int x equals 0, x is less than selection dot length x plus plus old objects I asset database dot load asset at path. Is there assets at path? Whatever. Old object dot old object selection dot add new object. New objects. Okay. So now I have all the old objects and all the new objects. I need to I need to get every component on them and every property. And if that property has an object from the old selection, I replace it with the same object in the new selection at that index, because these should be aligned, right? The indices should be aligned. I am going to take a few minutes break. I need to get up, get some more water. There's no ads in sight, but I'm going to take a break anyway, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I encourage you all to take a break as well. Take care of yourself. All right, we back. So, where did I leave off? I need to, all right, I need to get the object and cycle through. I need to get all the components on an object. So, for each object, in new object selection. Excuse you, duo. Get components? So I need to cast this to like a game object, right? Yag, you're back. Yag, you missed a Rocket League break. And you missed my opponent in that Rocket League break. What a saving me. Twice. They would have saved me twice. Toxic, right? I beat them 6-2, but every time they scored, they made sure to what a save me. They did not quit mid-match. They did not. I quit someone else mid-match because in 30 seconds I was up 5-0, and I was just like, okay, this person's not even playing, so I quit to find a better match. And then, yeah, this person, very mean. Very mean. Even though I beat them, I'm still so upset. I need to cast this to a game object, right? So if obj is game object, obj, get components? Why can't I get components? Game obj dot get components. Just get all components of type mono behavior. Does that work? Mono behavior. Components. This is not how you do this. I don't know how you do this. For each mono be no. How do you let's see. Let's just keep Googling. Oh, this is the thing that I feel like AI would rip through in 2 seconds, but I just feel weird using it. Get all components on a game object Unity. Yeah. Okay, fine. I already have all the components. How do you oh wait, so that means I have to cast each component to its type to get its properties. All right, we're going to try it. ChatGPT. How do you go to ChatGPT? OpenAI.com. Let me log in. Cycles through. Duplicates them and reassigns any instances where they reference each other. To the newly duplicated asset. Do you think it can do it? Let's see. Here's a C# script that duplicates each asset. Asset. Oh my god. Updates references within duplicated assets to point to their new duplicates instead of the originals. Note, this supports duplicating scriptable objects, prefabs, and other assets while maintaining their internal references. Uses asset database and serialized object. Okay, let's see what it does. It gets all the asset GUIDs. That's what I did. Old asset to new asset paths. It makes a dictionary. Okay. For each GUID, it copies asset. All right. So here it's doing all the copying. It's basically the same thing I had. It has its checks. It gets the asset path GUID, original path. Yep. It copies the asset. If it works, it sets in the dictionary the new path. Okay. It's only if it works. Otherwise, it says it fails. Hey, computers and people aren't so different after all. Yeah, and then it does an asset database refresh. Okay. Step 2, update references inside duplicated assets. This is going to be interesting. So for each var kvp in old to new assets path, old to new asset paths. What is kvp? Is that the... No. What is kvp supposed to mean? All right. Let's just see if it works. It wrote me like a whole editor script. I don't need the whole editor script. I just need... It needs system.io. I don't need the whole editor script. It's too many, right? Key value pair. There you go. Darth Blackman, how are you? So this was mine. Let's not do mine anymore. We're going to do this one. I would be shocked if it works, mainly because it has a variable that it's not using. I'd actually be... Oh, I'm actually a little afraid to run this just because I don't know what it's going to do. It could break. Let's go to a new... Let's make a new new project. New project. Yeah, right? That's a little dangerous. It's a little dangerous. We'll make a new project. I'll use my asset testing project. And I'll straight up use this script as ChatGPT wrote it. Also, am I using the right thing? Should I be using 4.0? Great for most questions. Great at coding and logic. All right, we'll do this one. I just switched your model. Yeah. Oh. Are there any improvements you would make to your current solution? Does it understand that? Reasoning. All right, so it works for prefabs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a folder here. Create folder. Smart duplicate. I'm going to create a game object, which is a cube. I'm going to make a script. It's got to open up a new Visual Studio. And it's just going to have a reference, a public game object, and public scriptable object. Scriptable object. And then a new one that's scriptable object. And this is just going to take a game object. And then there's something I need in here first. I always forget this create. Okay, this Visual Studio, this goes here. Now I can actually make it. All right. Oh, and then I have to make the smart duplicate. And copy and paste to this. Oh, it finished. Reasoned for 39 seconds. Below is an improved version of script with some refinements compared to the original solution. Validator, undo support, serialized object update, undo support. Oh god, how big did you make this script? Hey, see how it does. I'm assuming this needs to be in an editor folder now. It's fine. Smart duplicate. Smart duplicate goes in the editor folder. Window. What is this thing called? It's called menu item assets, duplicate with internal references. Assets, duplicate with internal references. Oh, I didn't have anything selected. Okay, so it's just gonna run it, right? It's just this function that runs. Okay. So I need this prefab in here. I need a fake scriptable object. I actually want the fake scriptable object to also have a reference to scriptable object, so I can have multiples. Who thinks this is going to work? This is interesting. Entity 1, entity 2. So entity 2 has a reference to entity 1. Entity 1 has a reference to entity 2. Oh, wait. It's not going to let me name it the way I want it. God damn it. Can you also add functionality to let me add a name to replace and a name to add the name of the file to replace and the new name. Add 2 string inputs to let me add the name of the file to replace. Okay. Whoa, wait, now it's 2 scripts? What'd you do? Oh, I think I just hit copy too fast. So now it's an editor window. Okay, that's good. That seems more correct. All right, so this is going to have test prefab. Awesome prefab. Lame prefab. Sweet entity. Dope entity. So those are already. So awesome prefab. No, wait, what am I doing? Let me just build door A. Build door A. SP build door A. Let me just use a real world scenario. All right. Don't forget hella sick. So this one is just going to have that. This one is going to have that. This one's going to have that and that. All right. There. It's just like a nested web of whatever. So now it's a window, right? Where did it put it? Assets. It's still in the assets. Duplicate with internal references. Oh, I think it just pops up a window after. So assets, duplicate with internal references, and I have all those selected, and I go boonk. Nah. Wait, show window. Windows. Or window, duplicate with internal references and rename. It's not compiling anymore. Smart duplicate. Editor? Is it because it doesn't like to be named differently? I thought editor scripts didn't care. Smart duplicate. Let's see if it cares. I don't know. It really shouldn't. It's not compiling anymore. Asset duplicate success. Window, veggie spawn helper, yeah. Wait, this is weird. It's not even showing that there's like changes and it needs to be saved. Kilika, how's it going? Look what you found. Look what you found. Oh yeah, I was not changing that file. That's so weird. All right, let's try this again. There we go. I just wasn't even changing it. You love that dumper so much. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. It's a little creepy when you gigantify it. Just a little bit, you know? I feel like I could do a funny tutorial on how I made that. Ads. All right, let's see if this works now. Oh, wait, look at that. It did something. It did kind of work. Search string. So build door A, and I want to replace it with build door B. Duplicate. It did not rename the things. Wait, it did? Build door B underscore copy. That's not even a thing. Where is that? Whoa. So I select it and it says build door A copy. It is called build door B copy. Today's been a sad day, but that made me smile. Oh no, Kilika. I'm sorry today's sad. I don't know why, but I am very sorry. If you need to talk about it, feel free. Or if you want to talk about it, feel free. When I go in here, it's called build door A. When I leave and come back, it's called build door A. Why did my solution work better than this solution? Mine did rename it. Duplicate assets with references. Replace string. Search string. Replace string. Update asset references. Where does it do the copying? So this new path. Get unique duplicate path. It's adding the underscore copy. That's so stupid. Do I walk it through it, or do I tell it to, instead of your get unique duplicate path, just assume that the replacement string will make it safe automatically. I don't like this. I don't like talk to the computer to get it to do it. I don't like it. So the new path, just original path, and then whatever I was doing worked way better. So what was I doing? Look how clean this was. This is so clean. This did the job. All right, let's see what you got. Copy. Incidentally, ChatGPT is fake. It's all just me typing up your code. You should thank me. No way. No way. You're sending me down a rabbit hole. It's not working. Assets. Duplicate. Search string. Build door A. Build door B. Duplicate. There we go. Okay. That's nice. Add me to the credits. Of course, Yag. You're always welcome in the credits. ×4. Coming up on Kilika. All right. This worked. Now, build door B. Build door A. Ooh, it didn't work on the game object. But it worked on the scriptable object. And it worked, yeah, it works on the scriptable object, but it doesn't work on the game object. All right. Let's see why. Before I ask ChatGPT to rewrite that, let's see why. Update asset references. Serialized properties. It gets the serialized properties, okay? And it looks for property type object reference. Update string properties by performing a search and replace. Whoa, it does a string replace in the serialized property. It doesn't actually like use Unity. It just like gets the text. Interesting. I think because object is not an asset, game object is not an asset. It should be. Yeah, it should be. Let's see. Let's see if ChatGPT can rewrite it. This worked great for scriptable objects, but the prefabs, but one, I guess the prefab game object never replaced its reference correctly. I never know how wordy to be with ChatGPT. I guess it's been a while since I've used it. Prefabs include references that could be serialized fields or components, making it trickier. Right now, the code uses serialized object for assets. You need to fix for prefab. Blah, blah, blah. It needs copy. The duplication is done. Okay. Listen, it worked for script. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. The script is getting out of control. So now, B, 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 goodbye. A, A, A. I like how ChatGPT is like, oh, that's a little tricky. Is it? For you? Even ChatGPT doesn't want to do it. Okay, it duplicated the things. It replaced these properly. And it Bravo. Bravo, AI. I still don't feel safe running this code in my script or in my main project. I'm gonna back up. Okay, but before I do that, I need to at least keep this in a reasonable place. And I'm gonna copy this, paste it here. Smart duplicate. Let's close down everything. I feel so dirty. I feel so dirty. Save? Nah, whatever. This is gonna save me a lot of time. All right, terminal, not termined. Commit before ruining everything. All right, I'm backed up. I'm all backed up. Nope, not you. You. Frame selected window. Okay, duplicate with internal references and rename. You guys ready for this? Build door bear. Basic. So instead of door basic, I want door A. Is this that window? Close tab. I can't dock it? Oh, but it doesn't like go away. That's fine. Here's this. I want to replace door basic with door A. Duplicate selected assets. Okay, so build door A. Let's see if it did everything correctly. This is looking at build door A decoration item. Build door A is renamed to build door A. That I wasn't expecting. Build door A, build door A, build door A, build door A. Okay. All right. So that script took like 40 minutes to make, but I'm going to save so much time just remaking all these because now, oh my God, I can just click this all day long. Oh my God, automation is amazing. So now build door A turns into build door B. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dupe. Build door A turns into build door C. Dupe. And so on and so forth until what? What did I say? H, C, D. Dupe. Build door H. D, E. F. Wait, is it deselecting when I go over here? Oh God, what have I been doing this whole time? If I have this selected and I go back here, but then I go back here. Oh, it's still selected. Okay, it's just weird. It's like selected behind the scenes? I don't know. So I'll start with H. I go in here. And this is now door H. And then door H frame. Oh, no. No, damn it. I needed it to be prefab variants. Crap. Crap. I mean, they don't need to be prefab variants. Fine, I'll get rid of all of them. Are these all the ones that I made? I think so. Yeah, delete them. So build door basic. Yeah, let's leave, discard. Build door basic. This is all right, so I have to do this one manually because I need to make a prefab variant of it. And then the rest I can smart duplicate. Okay. It's fine. Create prefab variant. Build door A. SP build door A gets build door A prefab. All right. Build door A. Now the item needs to be changed. Set ID. Door A. Whatever. Just gonna say a basic door. I don't know. That can change later. All right, so door A, 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 A. Duplicate. Door A. Build door A. The only problem is the recipe is not going to change because it's called build recipe door A. So what I should do real quick is call this a recipe build door A. Otherwise, it won't change that string. So recipe build door A. Replace with B. If I come here, it's selected. If I come here and I duplicate it, it successfully does it. And oh, this is still selected. All right, so I can just spam this. D, E, F, G, H. All right, cool. So I can go here and go one by one and just swap them all. And I can just hit down. Perfect. I love a quick workflow. Save. This is door F. It just takes so long. Even with this script. Even with this script, there's still so much manual labor. Whoa, where's door H? Door H. There it is. Door frame H. Okay, cool. I have all the doors now. Do they just work now? If I hit play, do they just show up in the game and function properly? Is that possible? I don't see why not. So now I go into the redecoration mode. I go over to doors and I got a bunch of doors. All right. They don't have new icons. That's okay. But but they do change. Look at that. They do change. And then I can swap them. Bam. Oh my God. New doors. New shoes. If you can name the reference of new shoes, you get a prize. Okay, these doors look dope. Where's my favorite door? Where's my favorite door? It's the last one. No. Wait. It's not the last. I mean, the color's going nuts. I know why, though. And all the windows are missing. I don't know why the windows are all missing. And I got a null ref exception. All right, so it's not perfect, but it's something. Also, I think we lost a follow. I think we upset someone. And you know what that means? The elevation of Alpine Lake goes down. We're sinking. That's okay. We can sink. We can sink. Now, what's this error all about? If current wall north door equals last door. Interesting. I've been sinking for years. Are you below sea level yet? If we get too low, we can't be Alpine. Fatalist Games, welcome in. And Che tries. All right, we lost one, but we gained two. Fatalist Games and Che tries. Thank you so much for the follows. How are you both doing? All right. All right, we're back in the air. So yeah, what's this all about? Why did I get a null ref? Current wall dot north wall. Ooh, it's possible that I'm getting nothing here. You're doing good, nice. I'm doing good as well. I'm a little ashamed. I feel a little dirty. I used ChatGPT to write myself an editor script. But I'm gonna get past that feeling. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna forget. That's my style. But I'm getting a lot of good work done today. So let's make screenshots for all those new doors. And that'll help me understand what's going on a little better. So H, G. Oh, yeah, I think this is the problem. G did not update. I didn't do G. There we go. That's why. That was confusing. So G is this door. I skipped it by accident. This is my favorite door. I couldn't find my favorite door. I just want to live in a hobbit hole. Is that so much to ask? I just want to live in a hobbit hole. All right. I need to go to my screenshotter scene to create new screenshots. Ever used MongoDB Atlas? No. TBA Sod. Welcome in. T-Basod? No, I don't know what that is. Screenshot. Prop screenshot scene. Pants? No, not props. Item screenshot scene. Build items. So these are door assets. So I have this door. I need all these new doors. Door offset. I think it should just be zeroed out. Yeah. I go to the camera. I say lock. Lock it in, camera. I add these doors to this auto capture group. I go to the last page just to make sure. Yeah, they're in there. And I hit save. Auto group screenshots. I got a bunch of physics, compute mass, and inertia, dynamic, illegal collision shape. All right, whatever. You get out of here. Leave, come back. So build door A. Now I have screenshots. Need to turn them into sprites. Say single sprites. Generate bitmaps. Apply. And now I can select them. Go to assets. No, tools. Sync prop screenshots. Put these screenshots in here. And then hit sync. And that should apply it to my items. Main scene. Core scene. The next thing that's a problem is I don't know how many I don't know how many UV spots are in these new objects now. So I think my styles don't work. So let me fix that. So build door bare. Basic. Build door basic. I'll go in here. Style palette is doors. What I think I need to do is I need to push original style to palette, which shows me that there's only two. That's why I was freaking out before. There should only be two. So I delete this one. And now my original wooden doors won't work anymore. Is that a problem? Build door wood. So build door wood, I kind of need to not include it anymore. I don't know how to do that. Build recipe. Include. If I just check this off, I think it... You think that makes it go away? Probably not. Also, shout out to Killica Beats, everyone. Someone in here earlier said, or was vaguely asking what the playlist was. Killica Beats, right there. He's your man. He's the one who remixed all these lovely songs. It looks like all of our wooden window screenshots broke. Build wood. Build window A. Why? Interesting. They're just blank. Okay, let's see if the doors work though. So the windows are gone. The doors work though. Those screenshots look good. Full screen it. Yeah, they look great. They look lit. That gradient really does a lot. Interesting. Okay, so now I can pick a door, my favorite door, and I can put it in there, and it demolishes the old door such that it spawns like loot because it thinks I'm demoing it, and when you demo something, it spawns loot. It's really weird. Yeah, the new doors look good. The new doors look good. Let's kind of match it with some walls. So, I don't know. That's cute. That's really cute. It's cute. Let's put some windows. Okay, my windows are like totally busted. Oh, wow. Totally busted. What happened to the windows? Null reference, place door. What happened to my windows? So all right, definitely the screenshots are gone. So prop screenshot. Let's go back in there. Fix the no, not prop. Damn it. Item screenshot. Windows. Here's all my windows. They're broken. Why are they broken? Uh-oh. 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 Why are they broken? Did I not export them correctly? Windows set. There they are. Okay. I must have overwrote them with something else by accident, but thank God it rebuilt itself properly. So retake the screenshots, just click this button, done. I love this tool as well. This tool where I take the screenshots and then I automatically assign them to the items with the same name. It's everything to me. So that should just be fixed now. Or scene. How long have we been going? Almost 4 hours. I went 5 hours a couple days ago and I did not feel good after that. I can't do a full day of work and then a 5-hour stream. My body is not young enough. or at least just me personally. Someone else out there might be able to do it, but I have trouble with it. I feel hungover. Ooh, speaking of hungover, went to my favorite bar yesterday. So good. It's an absinthe bar, and there's this one drink they make. It's like gin, amaretto, absinthe, and egg whites, and shaken and frothy, and it's fucking delicious. It's so good. And I got a katsu sando with it, which is like a fried pork cutlet sandwich. Oh my god, I was in. All right, so these are all back, and oh, and the screenshots look great now because of the gradient. You can actually see them off the background. I was about to say sounds great until you said egg whites. Do you not like frothy egg whites in your cocktails? Oh my god. You got to get over that. It's the best. Absinthe. Are there color options for the windows and doors like you have for the walls? I mean there will be. I just need to implement it. So I think the windows are implemented. So here, yeah. But it's only different kinds of wood right now. So I can say like I can do like a light wood. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't it do it? So lattice Lucy with this white. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Something's broken. No, I don't. I like absence though. Only had it maybe twice. It effed me up real good both times. I mean, you can't drink too much of it. One of those times we did like 6 shots in one night. It was ill advised. Oh, 6. No, gross. No, 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 no. Oh my god! When you put egg whites in a cocktail for me, it turns it into a milkshake. It turns it into like a cocktail milkshake. It's so good. Does it skeeve you out, or does it taste weird to you? The last time I had absinthe was about 10 years ago. I saw my lunch twice. No, kill the guy. Why are you guys chugging out absinthe? Oh my god. Do not chug absinthe. Bad. Don't like the texture. Strangely, I'm okay with milkshakes. The texture, yeah, it just, when done correctly, it's just, I don't know, it's just like a foam. It's just like a delicious foam. Whoa. Okay, right, the preview window is not the same. So I can place these windows just fine. I just can't redecorate them properly. So I have the white window selected, right? It replaces it here. It even comes back properly. I can spam it. It doesn't break. But when I click, it replaces the window but doesn't replace the color properly. So what did I do? I also don't like cream in my drinks, so stuff like Bailey's is out too. I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. I don't prefer it, but that's just because the cream curdles unless your bartender's really good. And none that I went to were good. Oh man, the bartenders here are so good. Japan has the best cocktail bars I've ever been to. And maybe there are like better cocktail bars out there in the world, but the amount of amazing ones here are just insane to me. I think the cocktail bar here has just gotten really popular, and they do it right. They do it right. Since I got to 30, I can't drink anything stronger than beer. 6% is my limit. Wow. I'm partial. I'm partial to a baby Guinness though. Those things are delicious. What's a baby Guinness? The cocktail culture in Japan looks as cool as an outsider, or looks so cool as an outsider. I'd love to go bar hopping if nothing else. Yeah, the bars here are just amazing. There's so many places that are, and they're all themed. You know, like this is an absinthe bar, and they have like half the menu that's all absinthe, and half of it is just standard cocktails that are interesting, and then they have like 40 absinthes you can choose to sip from a drip. It's like this, I don't know, it's this thing. I never got it. It's crazy expensive, but it's like a ton of absinthe that just with like in this contraption that like drips into a thing. Whatever. There's another place that's like fresh fruit specifically. Like it's all cocktails with like then and there's always like a bowl of fresh fruit sitting on the table, and that's the menu. Basically, whatever's fresh that day is in that bowl, and you order the fruit that you want, and then the bartender makes you a cocktail using that fruit. Very cool. Um, there's so many different ones that just all have their own little specialty. It's so cool. I don't know if I'll survive the absinthe bar. No, I mean, I don't go hard. Three drinks is kind of my limit. If I have four, I'm gonna be hungover the next morning. If I have more than four, then it's not gonna be pretty. I know once I'm at three, it's like, all right, be careful. Be careful where you go from here. All right, there's so much broken right now. Let's one thing at a time. Let's figure out why when I decorate with windows specifically, the style doesn't work. If I decorate with walls, the style does work. Okay. Start there. Coffee liqueur and Bailey's usually poured so it looks like a tiny Guinness pint. Or it tastes like a milkshake. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds delicious. The most popular like cocktail, like dessert style cocktail like that here is they all the places make matcha martinis, like matcha cream martinis. And when done right, they're so good. They're so good. Um, what's going on? I'm gonna investigate the styles. I feel like it's that window A. Mm. So the style palette windows. Okay. Style palette windows is just one singular color. Build window A. If I go to the build window A and I say, push original style to palette. It looks like I blew it. It looks like I changed what the original color should be. So maybe that's the problem. So if I get rid of this one, because that's the duplicate, and I've been craving a martini lately, but I'm not going to a bar for one drink. Why not? I might go to one tonight. You're all inspiring me. I'm gonna go get a matcha martini. No, the place that I go around here, they make a British Negroni. I don't remember exactly why they named it a British Negroni. Uh, I think it's the gin they use, whatever gin they use. For one drink and alone, you know the funny thing is, I never would have done this in the U.S., but doing things alone is not weird here. So many restaurants are designed to like have 1/3 of their seating be for people by themselves. Like it's just like a seat against the wall in like a row, and they usually have dividers. And same thing with bars. Like when you go to a bar here, most people are by themselves. I mean, not most. Sorry, not most. There are a lot. It is very common. It is not a rare occurrence. It is just so common that someone is just at the bar by themselves, talking to the bartender, not talking to the bar, just whatever, chilling by themselves. It's fine. It's so not weird here. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. One thing I do like, I don't know how you're all going to take this, but one thing I really like seeing, it makes me so happy inside, is when I'm at like a like a sweets cafe or some kind of coffee shop or Starbucks or somewhere where they serve cake. And there'll be like this little Japanese woman with a gigantic slice of cake in front of her. And I'm just like, you eat that freaking cake. Let's go. That's awesome. I want to sit down and just eat a giant piece of cake. I'm always so proud of them every time I see it. It is nice. It is nice. I love hitting the jazz bar in Takadano Baba by myself because there's always new people very friendly. That sounds fun. It's where the hell is that? What is that? I've never heard of that before. Takadano Baba. Oh my god, that's so far from me. No way am I going there. Yo, Luke Wolf. Luke Wolf Games. How are you doing? Shout out to Luke Wolf Games. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream today? What'd you get up to? Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name's Andrew. I'm working on this cozy life sim Innkeeper-Sim game. Hit the Yamanote line, 35. I'm not going 35 minutes. I'm walking 35 seconds to the bar down the street from me. I am not taking the train 35 minutes somewhere. I wish there was jazz bars near me. I went to one in Edinburgh before. It was so good. Yeah, I want to go to one here. Hello, sir. Hello to you. It was nice because it was a 5-minute walk from my place. Yeah, that is nice. Since we're talking about alcohol, I guess I can work on finishing my bottle of JD. Jack Daniels. Good old Jack Daniels. Hope you have a great night. I have to leave the PC for the rest of the night. Be lurking here. Luke, thank you for the lurk. If you want to drop some links, anything you want to share before you go, feel free. Otherwise, thank you so much for the raid. And enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the rest of your night. Or your day. I actually don't know where you are. Nothing new at the moment? Okay. Except for maybe a clip. I mean, you are totally free to share. I'd love to check it out. But otherwise, go do what you got to do. Kratesh, how are you? I'm sampling my own beer at the moment. Nice. What you drinking? I got to eat dinner before I have anything. Ooh, we got a clip. What is this? It's such an epic one times cheer. Oh my god. What a crazy cheer effect. What is happening? What is it doing? Wait, what was it doing though? Why was your announcement just firing off random numbers? That's ridiculous. That's pretty funny. Everyone, make sure to follow Luke Wolf Games. Yeah, it sounds really random. I got their honey liqueur thing for New Year's, and it's pretty great. I've been pretty slow with it. They have a honey liqueur? JD was the first thing I ever got drunk off of the ripe age of 15. No, you're gonna get me TOS. I've never been able to touch it since. Yeah, there's definitely drinks. There's drinks that I had in college that I can't touch anymore. Like I can't have a rum and coke anymore. Never, 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 never. A spruce tip IPA. I am generally not a fan of beer. I don't. It just the problem with beer for me is it just makes me so full, and you have to have a certain amount of it to like feel it, and I don't want like 500 calories of beer before I start to enjoy myself. Yeah, of course, Luke. Have a good night. 15 was when I first got drunk. Hi, and starts. Jank, how's it going? I don't like beer that much either. I prefer eating my calories. I don't want to drink a loaf of bread. I want to eat the bread. I love bread, but not liquid bread. All right. So let's investigate. Let's investigate. If I go to, I can look at some values to see what they are before I start throwing my Neanderthal debug logs. So Windows. Style. Current style, right? Um, if I let me select that. Yeah, let me select that. So building window D. Where is it? Fatalist, great workflow efficiency tools. I'm taking notes for ChatGPT later. No, I'm ashamed. Don't take notes of this ChatGPT usage. Too ashamed. So this door. Wait, I'm not saving a door style. Oh. That's why I'm not. Am I? No, I'm not saving a door style. That's right. Wall. How annoying. I want the script called wall. No, nothing else. Wall. Does this not work? Damn it. There it is. So I need to save even more integers. Public int north door style. Public int east door style. Okay. Equals -1. Equals -1. And then no, you copy. So when I add a door, I need to know what door style it is. Okay. How does one do's that? Well, I could see what the currently selected wall style palette is. The problem is, I don't know exactly where. I don't know where I'm adding this door from. The code could come from the door placer or it can come from the redecorator. I am Steve-O. Oh my god, it's Steve-O. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Got a celebrity in chat. Huh. Sadly, not the real one. Ah, got my hopes up. No, it's okay. That's okay. We don't need celebrities in chat. How are you doing? Welcome in. All right. So when I am in the wall decoration controller and I place a door, I, excuse me. Maybe I tell the door what style it is, and then the wall looks at the door to see what style it is. So maybe doors understand what style they are. How about that? Public int style. You're a real one for following. Nice. You're doing great? Yeah, I'm doing great too. Thank you. This past week has been crazy productive for me. Like, really, really productive. And it makes me feel good. Maybe this initialize should take in a style, huh? Int style. And then style. That means I can tell it what style it is before the rest of the game finds out who it is. So now it's safe for when the wall adds the door. I could say north door style equals door. Oh, I just realized something. The door saves itself. The wall doesn't need to save the door style because the door can save it itself. Okay. So style int. So now doors actually have something to save. I had this placeholder for some reason. I don't even remember why. I think I needed it. I don't know. I needed it to save for some reason. I don't remember why I had this script here. But now I can actually save something specific. So on load, let's change this to be public struct save data. And I'll save a style. So public int style. And then where's my wall? Need to copy stuff. Need to copy code. Style equals style. All right. And now when we load, we need to reset our style. So get component, or I should say if try get component game object out style customization styler. And styler dot set palette style. Oh, save data dot style. dot. Oh God. Oh God. I forget how everything works. I have to load it from JSON first. Save data dot style. Okay, cool. And then I broadcast that we are alive. What else? What else do I need? So I load it, I save it. All right, that's it. That's it. Good, 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 good. So now when I place it, it should place correctly. And I think I want to default this to 0. The door, the regular window and door placer will just not do anything. And we'll pass in 0 here in the door controller. But at least for the wall decoration controller, we can pass in whatever our current style is. And then debug helper. What are you doing here? What's... Oh, okay. Forgot I called that 3 times somewhere. All right. I think this is going to work. First try. Let's just make sure I didn't add any data to the save data here. Okay, no, I didn't. Also, if there's anyone new out there that, you know, you're kind of just stumbling in here, you don't really know what's going on. First of all, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Second of all, this is what I'm working on. Alpine Lake. I very rarely play the trailer, but I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it now. Why not? This is what we're working on here for any of the new people. I'll pause the nice Final Fantasy music. So I guess if I did go for wholesome games, I could redo this trailer with this decoration stuff, and that would be pretty cool. Maybe I will do that. I have 7 days to write that application, so I've got a minute. But I just made this trailer about a month ago now, maybe like 3 weeks ago. I'm just not looking forward to making another one so soon. But yeah, that's the game. That's the game. Che, thank you. Felix, I appreciate it. All right, so I did totally break the game. That's so funny. I don't know what happens, but when I break the save data, for some reason, the forest grows like 10 times. Like all this junk, not junk, but like the trees and the rocks and the logs, they like spread every day and they'll spawn stuff next to it. And whenever the save file breaks, it just lets the forest just update and update and update and update. I don't know why. So strange. I'm so screwed. When this game goes 1.0, I'm so screwed. I'm gonna have to do months of testing. It's not even funny. Yeah, there's a demo. There's definitely a demo. That's just the same link. Well, that takes you to the demo page. If anyone does play the demo and you enjoy yourself, reviews are very much appreciated. They go a long way in visibility and stuff like that. And they put me in a good mood. If I ever wake up and I go to the Steam page and I see a new positive review, the rest of the day is going to be pretty good. All right, so we got our debug in. Let's build some windows. And window. Oh, my stomach's growling. I'm hungry. Okay, I got windows, and I go to my redecoration. And I go to windows, and I'm putting a white window in the back, and it's still not white. Why? Couldn't find enough resources. This is bad. It still placed it, so... why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Oh, also... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't think the code set the style. It just accepted the style. It would change it on load, but it wouldn't change it naturally. So I think I just need to cache private reference to the style customization style. No, I'll just get the component once, whatever. Actually, no. I don't need to do a get component public style customization styler. This can be private. Yeah, I don't want too many things visible for no reason. Animator? Why do I have an animator? Oh, no, that's normal. Does anything call this thing? No, it's... Why do I have a reference to it? Why do I have a reference to it? I guess I can get rid of it. Thanks, Yag. All right, so when I get the style, I need to set the style. Styler dot set palette style. And then I don't need to try get component. I'm going to set it. I promise. Need more bald friends, to be honest. Mine Mega, welcome in. Hello, is it hard to live? Wait, what? Is it hard to live from your video games? You broke me. You broke me. I don't know what you're asking. I'm sorry. It probably is. Is it mine Mega? Is it Mine Mega? Mine Mega? I basically turned all words Japanese now. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. So now I need to go to the... try again. Is it complicated to make a living from game development? Yes, it is, because I don't. I don't make a single cent from video game development yet. And I think the people that do are in the basically the 5% of indie game devs. 5% of people make their money back. like from how much time they put into the game. Maybe even less. I don't know what the statistics are, but they're not good. I get some money from Twitch, but it's not a living. No. I'm very open with my Twitch profits. I've made 1,000 US dollars in the past year and a half. So there's no making a living off that. This is my first big release in a long time. My first game made $200. It made $200 in like 3 weeks, and then I set it to free, and then it got 300,000 downloads when I set it to free. People really like it when games go on sale for free. That was the trick. That was the iOS. That was like the iPhone game trick back in 2012. If there were bots that just scraped the iPhone store for apps that cost money that are now free, and they'd show up on these lists, and you get tons of downloads that way. But I didn't make any money. I barely made any money from that. Window A, build. Where is the door? There it is. Styler. There we go. 2012 was not 7 years ago. I didn't say 7 years ago, did I? I don't even remember saying an amount of time ago. Rexel, how are you? Makes you wonder why you bother. I mean, I know why I bother. I mean, I find meaning in making this game. Like in my core, I feel correct and good. And like I'm making something that means something to me. So everything's okay. I'd love to make money off this game. That would be amazing. But you can't guarantee it. I'm just gonna keep going while I'm having fun, and that's that. Build door A. No, build door bear. Basic. Okay. I'm fairly sure you did. Some do it for the art. Yeah, it's expression. Artistic expression. Do it for the fun and the satisfaction of being creative. Of course. It's the same reason you make music, Kilika. Same thing. You said the other day you're here for the sorcery, and I find what you do sorcery. I find it even more sorcery than like coding is just logic, It's not, I mean, it's creative in how you use your logic, but it's logic. Music is, I don't know. It's almost not, it's like conceptual. It's abstract. It's sound waves and understanding which sound waves go well together. I think a lot of people in music will say it's logical when you get really good at it. But to me, that's sorcery. You'd be surprised how much. Didn't I just say someone was going to say that? And I don't mean Apple logic. Oh no, what happened? It's broken again. Oh, it's because the wooden doors I didn't set. Wood door build. I think I need a separate styler for the wood door build because the wood door build has a different amount of UV spaces. That's annoying. I try to see it in a similar way. It's just all patterns, and the theory follows a lot of logic. Well, to someone who doesn't understand it, it's also sorcery. I used to play the viola. I was never good at it. I was okay. I was never good at it. And I can never make music. Like I can like come up with a tune in my head and just riff, but it always sounds like basic and boring. I find that the true artistry for me with music is like someone who knows how to layer music well. That to me is really impressive. Yeah, your stuff's really good too. You know, I hear it all the time. Everyone on Twitch plays it. Everyone's playing it. Shout out to Yag. I had a violin for Christmas a few years ago. It was so hard to play. Violin's even harder than viola, I find. I mean, it's smaller, so it's easier to hold, but those like really high note strings, it's too easy to be like, you know, with your hand position, it's too easy to be like a quarter of a millimeter off and make the most awful sounding noise. For some reason, the lower strings, you can be a little off and it doesn't pierce through your soul as much as like that E string on a violin. Who's playing what? Your music. Irish John Games plays your music. Aaron plays your music. You play your music. All right, so this broke again because that door did not have the instance set. Okay, now it is. And what I need to do is create a new build style for that window, for that door specifically. So build style door. Just started messing around with an 8-string guitar. 8-string guitar. That's unusual, right? What are they normally? 6? All right, I'm getting used to my own tool here. Makes it easy. Build wood door needs different style panel. Okay. All right. So now if I reset this save file, we shouldn't break an upgrade for my 7 and 6 string. Kilika likes that. You made Kilika appreciative. Rock out. Do I have that? Is that global? No, that is not global. So I need a door. No, not that door. I need a window. I need a window. Oh my God. It's driving me nuts. All right. All right, I got a bunch of windows. Let's go to the next day. And let's try and redecorate them. All right, here we go. Hold shift, scroll wheel. We'll go to the white window. Replace, there we go. Okay, it works now. If I go to the walls and I make nice yellow walls, and then I go to the doors, and I go to my favorite door because it's the best door, and I go replace. Everything's replaced, right? And we fast forward to the end of the next day, or the end of this day. Turn the game off. Restart the game. I want to see a white window and my favorite door. Come on. There we go. Favorite door, white window, done. We're ending stream. I'm so hungry. We did it. We did it. I had a 5-string bass. Always liked drop tuning. I had a bass. I had a terrible bass. I was a terrible bass player. I just gave up on music. I was not good at it. Oh, are you kidding? We're in ads? All right, I won't raid out until ads are over. M Audio, how's it going? I hope you're not in ads. How are you? All right, so there is one thing I'll change while everyone's in ads before we raid out. Every time you place a wall, it ends the controller mode. I don't want it to do that. Decoration complete. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. We're talking music. I just got my bass out the other day to practice again. Yeah. We were talking music because so these lo-fi Final Fantasy remixes, they're made by Kilika Beats, who's right up there in chat, and he's also a streamer. Shout out to Kilika. And I was saying what he does is sorcery, and the Yag also makes what is it? Is it drum and bass? Is it electronic? I don't know. I don't know the genre of music, but it's very good. And I'm just impressed by everyone around me who makes music. And I was saying that I used to play viola in like grade school I played it for like 10 years. I just never got that good. And then I tried playing bass in high school cuz everyone was in a band in high school. And I wasn't that good at that either. And I just gave up. Wait, get component no alloc. Why can't I use that here? That's weird. Fine. I won't use it. All right, we're back from ads. Welcome back from ads. So yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm starving and exhausted. I'm exhausted. Oh, well, will you look who's on? Will you look who's on? Mr. Biggs is on. And he's not in a TV anymore. Weird. Beto. I gotta. Being bad at something is the first step toward being good at something. That's true. That's true. Also, shout out to M Audio. Let's go say hi to Biggs. It's been a minute. You must just be waking up now. Or I don't know. I don't know where you are in the world, but you're just waking up? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just it's dinner time. My stomach's growling. It's almost 8 o'clock. Shit. I need to get food. All right, let's do some credits and then we'll go raid Biggs. He's playing Game Jam games from Biggs Jam. And Looks like he's playing them and rating them, so that should be fun. Excuse me. Roll them. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. New follows: I am Stevo, Che Tries, Fatalist Games, Tempest Games, Yuri Simo, and Trova. Thank you so much for those follows. Finn, thank you for modding. And Wardstone, thank you so much for that raid. I hope everybody has a great weekend. I'm so jealous of everyone going to GDC. Oh my God, I wish I was going. If you're out there and you're going to GDC, have a great time. Stay safe. Don't go to the Tenderloin. And yeah, I'll see you next week. My schedule is weekdays around the same time, every day, every weekday. And so yeah, I'll be back Monday. It's my Friday. I'll be back Monday. Hope you all have a good time this weekend. Do something fun. Yeah. All right. Yag, Bado, Kilika, Karutesh, M Audio, and everyone else. Have a good one. Peace out. Steven.